Not now. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. Almost, you almost have a hoodie badge. One more month, you have a hoodie badge. Thank you, dude. Yo, you're still streaming? Just started, guys. Just started. Why so late? I can't sleep, guys. Can't sleep. So we go. Let's do some T17s and then let's go. Let's continue our hardcore SSF journey. Wait, are these rolled? This is worth 4 divine, huh? What's up, guys? Top of the morning. You were just watching my replay? We're back, boys. Am I going to play Diablo 4 this season? No. No D4 for me this season. Oh my god. Why is this so hard to roll? It shouldn't be that bad. I wonder something. There we go. Did I hear about the bug in D4? Hit 150 in 5 minutes? I suppose this is where I make the joke about how... I guess this is where I make the joke about how D4 is always plagued by bugs or something. Nah. I am very over feeding into the negativity toward D4. I hope they turn things around. I made that video actually not to tarnish D4. I mean, I don't think D4 can be tarnished any further, can it? I did notice, Lee, how you I did notice how you have not logged off of POE. Have you made money? What have you found? What's up, everybody? Good morning. Rax is streaming. I'm here, guys. Have you at least been going up in your profits, Lee? Have you been making money instead of losing it? Use the max roll tool, Lee, if you haven't. The max roll tool is god tier for explaining to you how to make like 10 divines out of your stuff in 1 millisecond. You literally just connect your PoE account, you pick the tabs that you have, you hit refresh, and it tells you how much currency you have. Minus 104 chaos res? I don't even understand. 104 chaos res. It's so good at telling you, like, hey, do these 3 sales. Dude, I kind of want to click this. I would still have 80 fire res. Let's do it. Definitely use the max roll tool. It's so nice. Trickster privilege. I acknowledge my trickster privilege. It stopped working yesterday. Oh, maybe it did it break? I haven't tried it in the last 24 hours. Maybe something broke with it. Well, when they get it back up and running, that thing is brilliant. Love it. It, like, I just look at it and yeah, I just put up 10 sales of whatever is worth the most divines and boom. By the way, guys, is anybody in chat selling? Is anybody in chat selling T17s? I will buy, I don't know, 50 of them at least. Is anybody selling fortresses? If anybody's selling fortresses, I'm probably gonna buy. There's an infinite damage bug. Yeah, people have been telling me about that. If anybody has fortresses for sale, I'll buy all of them from you. You have 83 divine. Now just look at like the top 10 things that are worth the most money and just start selling those. So you've made 83. You've been playing a lot. Jesus Christ, if you've already made 83 divine. I guess being a loser runs in the family. Lee, so... Well, I mean, still, 63... You farmed 63 divine in one day, and you didn't even play T17 or use containment scarabs. You farmed 63 divine doing T16 without containment. Jesus. Jesus. That's a shitload of playing. Oh, you're doing T17 with containment. Ah, okay. That's why. Okay. That's making much more sense. I was gonna say. There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no way you made 52 divine profit running T16s without a containment scarab. So what you need to do now, if you haven't done it, is you need to buy the stuff and convert to Trinity. Oh yeah, Lee, every map costs you nearly 2 divine to run. The containment is a little bit over a divine, and the fortress itself, is what, 50 chaos? So that's already nearly 300 chaos just to walk in the map. But the payout is way higher. By the way, Lee, the most important thing, I mean, I don't know if you've been watching my stream or not, but you need a level 5 shoveler on every crop. Double divine god tier. You need a 5 shoveler on every crop, 3 corn, 3 wheat, and then you wait. You wait. I'm going to send a 50 million shipment. It takes 10 days. You wait 10 days, you send a 50 million shipment, and then you get like 3 mirror shards. Each mirror shard is like 30 divine, so it's like 90 divine in 10 days. You need the rogue exile tactic with containment. I've just been doing just strong boxes straight up. Yeah, Zen Center, I'd look up Gazi. The Gazi Spectre build. That's the one I followed. How am I so fast? Mage Blood. Mage Blood. The difference between playing with Mage Blood and not playing with Mage Blood is there anybody in chat who likes PoE, who's played a lot of PoE, who has never played with a Mage Blood before? A Mage Blood and correctly rolled flasks? Dude. It's like only eating frozen pizza your entire life and then like going to New Haven and having like the 10 out of 10 pizzerias. It's when you have every flask automatically. Here's the thing to understand. Read what Mage Blood does. You can't press your flasks. They're always applied. They can never be removed from you. Okay, so essentially these 4 flasks are always applied. So here's what you might think. You might think, oh, that's some like nice quality of life. You don't have to like press your flasks and they're like always on bosses. That's cool. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. This is what it is. When you, by the way, I think I could, oh wait, we don't need to quality these, right? When you have a mage blood, you can roll the prefix to be reduced duration and increased effect, because the duration doesn't matter because it's always up. So when you have the increased effect and the 70% increased effect, you don't just get the 4 flasks you were playing with, you get the ultimate god tier Giga Chad flasks with 70% increased effect and then 25% increased effect. So when you get things like can't be shocked, can't be cursed, movement speed. If I take this off, does it show me my movement speed? Where is my... I'm up plus 113, and if I put this on, I'm plus 140. So I got 27% movement speed from this flask constantly. That's like another entire boot roll. You know what I mean? Like, when it's not just that they're up all the time. It's you get Super Saiyan flasks that are up all the time. And I mean, just watch me walk around. Just look at this. That's just me walking. I'm not even using a movement ability. It's so OP. It's just amazing. It just feels so good when you get your mage blood. It's, oh my, what do these guys have? 3 extra projectiles. They killed my mercenary. Okay, I have to understand what's happening here. There's something very weird about this map that's murdering my guys here. They penetrate 27% of the resistances. Is that what killed my mercenary? So my mercenary is like all of my damage. So with him dead, this is going to be a disaster. Maybe I remove the pen mod. I don't think my mercenary does any damage, or pretty much 0 damage, because I took off his weapon. Because I didn't want him to get killed. I don't even think my mercenary has a weapon. What in the shit is making these monsters so cracked out of their minds? I don't get it. What? I need to understand. It's just the 3 projectiles? Someone just died in the void. Hmm. So this is going to be kind of a rough map here. Do I run suppression on my snacker? I do not. Instead of running suppression, you just run max res, right? What is going on with this particular? I need to I've read it 15 times. I still don't get it. Delirious. They impale on hit. They penetrate elemental resistances. So this is selling here. I was gonna say I don't even know what this gem is. The only thing I can come up with is I guess it's this pen mod. You don't understand how my mercenary keeps dying and your guy never dies. Well, first of all, my guy almost never dies. Almost never. But are you running a Defiance of Destiny? If you run a Defiance of Destiny, that's why your mercenary doesn't die. I'm not exactly... pardon my stupidity. Are you guys saying that the map that I'm running is a reflect map? I don't see. Oh, is it the impales are removed to reflect their physical damage? I don't think, like, this isn't a reflect map, is it? You're talking about the impale part? You're talking about the impale part, not that it's like an actual elemental or physical reflect map. Well, I better not give myself more negative resistance. So in POE1, when they have pen, does the pen ignore the overcap? Does it just pen from whatever your max resistance is and just lower it by 29 or whatever the value is? Okay. Okay, so in conclusion, I'm pretty sure what killed my guy is the pen. That would be my guess.
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
I don't have the lightning conversion anymore because I switched his shield. Okay, that detonate dead with the pen. Normally nothing even touches me. That actually hit me for some damage, so that's probably what killed him. It was probably the Ellie pen with a detonate dead box. So I'll just block pen. Whole. This is a crazy map. Okay, we're doing it though with no mercenary. It's nice. Jesus, crazy map. Okay. I just love the defense on this build, man. This has got to be the most defensive character I've ever made. Love it. Hi, Wario. How are you? You've missed the whole new Fortnite arc. Dude, we had two different days, Wario. 2 days where we won every game. All of them. Played 6 games, won all 6. We're ascending. Six wins against bots. There always are some bot teams in every game, like they can't fill the games, so you'll fight 1 or 2 bot teams per game. It will happen, but everybody else is a real player. You'll land, there'll be a bot team with you, you kill them instantly, they're stupid as hell. See, so this guy just killed me. That's just the one single guy just 100 owed me. My guy has some outrageous defense. It's things like that in this game. It's actually mind-boggling. That guy just 100 owed me instantly. Who knows how or why? We'll never know. They really, really need a death counter. A death recap. Not counter. Recap. Tell me who hit me with what attack for how much damage. See if the boss can kill me through the elemental pen. He might be able to. Let's see. My damage is much lower without Jim Bob here. My mercenary is dead. That's why I'm doing so little damage. The mercenary is dead. It's not here. My mercenary is here. My damage goes up by a lot. Yeah, I can face tank the boss, but that random guy 100 owed me. Be right back 1 second. All right. Let's see here. I guess it's just the Ellie pen. Okay. If I don't play the 29% Ellie pen or whatever it was, it would be good. So POE.re, back in map mods. We just block the Ellie pen. Okay, got it. Edit. Paste. Save. Here. Give me my maps back. Give me this back. Let's go back in here. Make sure we didn't hit Ellie pen. We didn't hit Ellie pen at all. Good. Okay. We still beat the map. Good. We beat the map, by the way, without Jim Bob. So if we can do it without Jim Bob, we can do anything, right? Why block Ellie pen? Because pen, as was explained to me in my chat, pen ignores overcap. Those someone quit the league and handed me those mirror items. Is where those came from. It's for Molten Strike of Zenith. I mean, if I was level 100, I would just run the pen anyway. But I would like to hit level 100 if I could. Yeah, can we do it after this map snacking?
Well, what's it going to be?
If I just ran breaches, I'd be 100 in a day. It's true. I should never die here. I should be fine here. Now that I took off the pen, I should be fine. I don't think anything can kill me here. Of course, now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die. This guy should get absolutely cooked. And am I gonna go Chief or Templar? I'm going. You mean on my hardcore guy? My hardcore guy is a champion. Champion, right? Champion what? Explosive arrow ballista. I've never played it before. I'm trying to play something different, so this is a totem build. I'm playing Zizzarin's POV on max roll. It's going pretty well so far. We're in Act 6 right now. Hardcore SSF. We'll play it some more today. Keep going. How do I feel that this build runs T17 compared to my Snacker? If you had the ultimate Giga Chad gear for both characters, the Snacker would be way better. The Snacker hits like 3 screens with 1 button and everything insta dies. And with enough gear, you would be able, with enough gear and a headhunter, you would be able to essentially never die. So, like, if you had 1 mirror invested in a Snacker or 1 mirror invested into this guy, I think the Snacker is just a better farmer. Nice run there, nice run. Okay. Did my hardcore SSF character die? Nope. He's fine. We're in Act 6, we'll play him some more. I need to get some gold because I barely have enough gold to keep my gym bobs going. Yeah, so if you're having trouble, if you're playing Snacker and you're having trouble killing the final boss, this is how I would recommend that you play, and it will help you a lot. So I don't do this on my Smiter, but when I play on my Snacker, this is what I do. Like, I'm doing strong boxes, maybe you're doing a different strategy. But I open the strong box, I snack. I open the strong box, I snack. You can, the mercenary doesn't matter. I'd probably just skip the mercenary. I don't know why I fought him here. Okay, but then you keep going, open the strong box, throw 2 snacks, run. Go up here, throw 2 snacks, run. And the reason why I'm doing this, I'm not looting, I'm not opening the strong box again. And the reason why I'm not doing that is I'm trying to get as many headhunter buffs as I can as I run toward the boss. I'm looking for headhunter buffs. Looking for headhunter buffs. Get as many of them as I can, and then I run into the boss room, and then I just try to nuke him when I don't have very good gear. Like, the gear that I gave Lee, I was able to kill the boss in like literally 4 swings. Unless he has some really stupid-ass mods that give him 1 billion life. Especially if I picked up some good headhunter buffs. So if I did this already right here, kill all these guys real quick. Except for this guy. This guy's Jesus. Oh, it's a Harbinger. That's why. Harbinger, of course. Takes forever. D. Take out the Harbinger. And then you go in. You'll have so many more buffs. Your odds of just insta-killing the boss will go way up. You know what I mean? I don't exactly have the highest boss damage here, but I don't know how many of your viewers have a headhunter. Well, the person who asked a question said he just bought a headhunter. Guys, headhunter is cheap. Isn't a headhunter like 15 divines or less? You can definitely get a headhunter, guys. 16 divines. I would say if you're still playing, even if you're kind of a casual player, if you're doing some T16s, you can definitely get a headhunter. You got a headhunter from the Nameless Seer? Dude, the Nameless 1 Seer has never dropped me anything. How do you guys get anything? You didn't see the Nameless Seer a single time this league? Consider yourself lucky. I've seen him 30 times. He never drops jack shit. They don't call him the Nameless 1 Seer for nothing. Hi, Miss Moonstriker. How are you? What build is this? This is a Smite Trickster. This is a Smite Trickster. Just chilling over here, killing all these guys. Divine Orb. Essentially, if you get one Divine, map pretty much paid for itself already. As the bubblegum currency and the fragments. I don't even sell the fragments anymore. I've just been running the bosses. We've killed Uber Cirrus. We killed Uber Shaper. We killed Uber Shaper with Uber Elder. We did Uber Eater of Worlds. We still haven't done Uber Searing Exarch, and we still haven't done Uber Maven. There's 12 monsters remain. Right there. Okay, 2 monsters remaining. That's good. I haven't really slept. I took a very short nap, but actually slept, no. Oh, yes. It is time to gamble. Is that T1? Yeah, it is. Bit of 73 mana is also tier. It's the maximum of tier 1. Let's put this at, I don't know, 5 divine. See if someone will buy it. That fracture. Alright, buddy, what are we doing here? Look how glowy his axe is. Wow. That's the glowiest axe I've ever seen. Okay, let's make some money here. Go until I win. There was no winning here, my friend. I'm sorry. I apologize, my dude. I am big sad, but I do like your character. This guy is the ultimate Giga Chad. Look at him. Definitely want to refund this in order to get this. You're going to be back with more gambling content. Miraz, Ameliorative Helado. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. The Jim Bob, the leader of souls build. We've already fought those guys. Could try this one. Wonder what these are actually going for. Too lazy to look it up. He can have it. Really don't have that much money. Kind of poor. Where did all my money go? Oh well. Love that you started playing this much PoE. I really do enjoy PoE myself. I feel like a noob after 2,500 hours. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, PoE is real fun. You actually have more hours than me. I just hit 1,800. So I'm getting there. I'm just a little baby. $1,800 hours is a toddler in PoE terms. PoE 1 anyway. Yeah, Frosty LaRue's songs are in here. Yeah, you have to have them, right? You picked it up from the beta and the Kickstarter. Wow. Divine Orb. That one Divine Orb drops, it pretty much pays for the entire map. Yeah, this is falling in reverse. Have I played the game The Ascent? I don't think so. The Ascent? It's not ringing a bell. Isn't it almost two? There's two more divine, by the way. Isn't it 2 divine cost per map? No. The containment is about 1. The map itself is maybe 50 chaos. Although apparently T17s might be going up, then all the other scarabs combined is not expensive. Maybe another 30 chaos. So maybe more like 1.5 divine. But 1 divine dropped plus the fragment on the boss is already payment for the map. Every other thing that you get is extra credit. So I'm already plus 2 divine. I'm already plus 2 divine so far. I haven't even fought the boss yet. If you get a 10 yoke, that's multiple divine. You know. Plus the 2 awakening scarabs. Awakening. I don't think I use all 5 ambush scarabs. Am I supposed to be using something else? Has the meta changed? Thought it was all 5 ambush. You're saying I dropped 2 horned scarabs of awakening, right? Yeah, the profits here are insane. Sometimes you drop 2 brothers gifts. That's 10 divine. I've had the 10 divine drop happen twice. So I believe, what's the most expensive fragment? Reality fragment? Is it reality? If this guy drops me a reality fragment, I mean, we're absolutely printing here. So I already have one divine to the side. We got 2 horned scarabs of awakening. Okay, cosmic is not what we wanted, right? Okay. So that was, I mean, I made, what would you say? I made 3 divine at that map, maybe 4 divine profit. I made 2 divine profit raw, and then the 2 horned scarabs plus everything else in my inventory, whatever it sells for. You appreciated the love letter to Blizzard? Glad some people saw it that way. It's a nice way to think of it. I don't Maven chisel. People said that they did the math on it, and they said doing Maven chisels for solo is not worth it. Let's put this here for 50 and see if it sells. Oops. I use Fubgun's T17 loot filter. That's another thing that will increase your wealth if you're doing the super expensive T17 maps. A lot of people think that keeping your T16 filter is going to make you more money because you're going to be picking up more stuff. If you're picking up more bubblegum currency when you're rich, that's taking away time from you doing another map. You actually lose money. Happened. Okay, that's my fault. I just got my mercenary killed by opening 700 boxes in a row and not protecting him. That's my fault. I feel like every time he dies, it's actually my fault. Well, 1 hour boss fight. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is my damage, guys. Man, my damage is so good without my mercenary. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, my damage is so shit without my mercenary. My damage is so shit without my mercenary. At least I don't die. Well, I don't die because I'm dodging all of his mechanics like a god. You see that gameplay right there? That's pure skill, guys. I probably shouldn't have opened like 5 strong boxes and let everybody just mercilessly beat down my mercenary. That was pretty rude of me. That was pretty rude. What the fuck just happened? I opened a box and it fucking spawned 10,000 monsters. What the shit was that? Did you see that? I'm using Fob Guns filter, guys. Fob Guns filter. Huge. Oh god, here we go. Ready for the fight of the century. Let me brace myself here. Here we go. I knew that was coming. Again? Are you guys still alive? God. So there's 25 monsters left. Just want to make sure there's no strong box that I missed or anything. Okay. Okay. Do I corrupt the T17s before regular expressing them? I don't corrupt them. If you could run like almost every map, almost every modifier, then it would be fine, but no, I don't corrupt them. Okay, I'm actually out of T17 maps. I guess I go on my hardcore guy now. Control click in the mercenary window to get the thing. If you buy the premium stash tab, will you have it in POE2? As far as I understand, all things, all purchases go back and forth between the games. Okay. Just the guild tabs are not shared. Okay, I guess that makes sense. See that right away. Does anybody have a bajillion fortress maps that they want to sell me? I'll buy all of them from you. Anybody have a bajillion of them that they're planning on selling anyway? I'll buy them all from you. Yeah, the song's called Back to Rax from Frosty LaRue. You have 20 fortresses. Rick, do you want to sell them to me? I'll buy all 20 from you. Selling in bulk is more expensive. I think usually, yes.
You got a decision to make. Come back when you've made up your mind.
0.4 divine apiece. So is it like, what are divines at right now? $220, so it's like 70 chaos a map. You're happy to just trade me 1-for-1 for the other T17s? I don't have any other T17s, but I think you would be losing on that, wouldn't you? Isn't Fortress more expensive? By the way, I just realized something. Not even getting my loot, so I had the wrong filter. Do you want, Rick, do you want to sell them all for 70 chaos apiece? Wait. No, it would be way more than that. 70 chaos, you'd be losing. It needs to be more than that. 70 chaos is only 0.33. So is it like not 90 chaos? 90 chaos a map? Or 8 divine for 20. Yeah, I could just give you 8 divines. Whatever you think is fair, you're good with. I'm very happy to give you 8 divines for 20 if you want to sell them, buddy. You have 15 fortresses you want to sell, you'll sell them to me for 70 chaos? Nope. Same price. Let me buy these from you guys. They're just rotting in your stash. I'm going to make you guys rich. So I'll give 8 divines for... I'll give 8 divines for 20. And then... 0.4 times 15 is 4 plus 2, so 6 for the 15. Right? Abomination is 35 chaos each. Why Fortress? Eh. Thank you, kind sir. Appreciate you. Goodbye, money. Thanks, man. Why is this so hard to... Why is this so hard to hit? I'm pretty strict on the currency, but I'm not blocking that many mods. Shouldn't be that hard. 36 more if you want. Yep. I'll buy them. So 36, half of 36. Well, 0.1 would be 3.6. When we multiply it by 4, it would be 12. 12 plus 2.4, right? So I owe him 14.4 divines. Is that correct? Is that right? Wow. We're going to be fortressing the shit out of everything. Kind sir. Never going to run out of maps now. I spent all my divines on maps. I have 3 divine orbs, by the way. Oh. I'll roll more when I'm less poor. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We got a delirium orb, all of them. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have any extra ones? Thank you. Do I do song requests? I don't, but the reason why I don't might kind of surprise you. The reason why I don't do it is because I'm just too lazy to keep typing in the new songs. And the moment you do one song request, everyone in the world wants to play their song. And then when you don't play their song, they get really mad. So then I spend the entire day in Spotify instead of streaming. So I would actually be totally fine doing song requests and listening to more songs. But the tech involved with it, I don't have it. Bro woke up and decided to speak the truth. I always speak the truth, guys. I don't mean this in a negative way. Oops. Yeah, my loot filter is my baby filter. Okay, it showed me all that stuff that just dropped, guys, right? Watch this. Now let's put on the T17 filter. Oh, I got nothing. Wait. Instead of a whole room full of stuff, I got absolutely nothing.
Hurry up and decide.
What build am I playing in SSF? I'm playing EA Ballista. So now I'm spending 0.4 divine on the map. I'm spending slightly over a divine on the containment. Let's call it 1.5. Then the delirium orb, the chisel, the scarabs, and the re-rolling with chaos. I think now, yeah, we are getting much closer to 2 divine a map. Which is quite stupid. Modifiers. Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Well, I have a trickster leveling guide. There's a beautiful one on max roll. That's the one that I followed. It was mucho big excelente, por favor. There was I used the twink leveling guide with the ten out of 10 Spanish. I've been practicing my whole life. Where are the yolks at? I don't know, but I need them for my my dust. That's a lot of strength. I wonder how many divines I have in my... If I checked the max roll thing. I haven't checked it in multiple days or sold really anything. I probably have quite a bit of money in scarabs. Like, probably an outrageous amount. 16.5 Dunes maps go for 70 chaos apiece? Yeah, I just don't understand that. There must be something great about them that I'm missing. Oh, people are still doing T16.5 Blidget? But it doesn't even have all T17 mods on it. Or does it not affect... Does it not affect Blidget or something? Oh. If you do the Blidget and re-roll it for maps, does it have a huge chance to drop... Does it have a huge chance to drop Fortress? Oh. Now it's becoming so clear. So I can just print my own Fortry. I just need to switch to Blidget and then roll the thing for maps, right? God. Yeah, I have the full Blidget tree, actually. I can do Blidget, no problem. I just stand there and DP. I don't even use the towers, just sit there and just DPS. Who cares? Am I the only one that absolutely despises the meta of get multiple accounts and log them into the same game? Two times the cheater. Level 6. Awakened support gem 20% corrupted. Aren't the level 6 awakened gems like the most ultimate Giga Chad thing of chattiness? How do you print maps? With Blidget. Otherwise, some people call it Blight. I call it Blidget.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Let's see what these sell for. Each one of these cards is worth about 6 divines. Should we gamble the cheater and try to hit it, and then if we hit it, just buy the gem? Should we gamble? Alright, fuck it. Who cares? I'm just losing my flowers. Awakened melee fizz damage. What's that worth? We lost. But I turned 12 divine into 15 divine. So I guess I won. I turned 12 divine into 15 divine. Lee, do I need this for Molten Strike of Zenith? Yeah, I lost the flowers. I'd already selected both. Level 6, 20 quality. The 20 quality doesn't matter at all, right? Oh yeah, you do chaos damage. Okay. Lee, are you in chat? Yeah, I turned 12 to 18 back to 15, right? I'm gonna put mine up for 15 is fine. I was just gonna give it to Lee because I'm a nice brother. By the way, guys, we didn't do our House of Mirror gamble today. We started with 4 cards and we're up to 8. I always like to gamble with 2 and not with 1. This is our 1 gamble of the day. Dang. Okay, we just lost 110 divine. Oh well. That's okay. We gamble the House of Mirror cards once per day. Started with 4 cards, now we have 7. Did I see your message? No, I don't have a message from you. Where did you send it? I don't have a Discord. I don't have a message from you. What message? Oh, literally in chat? Oh. No, I'm not in trouble. I didn't do anything. I don't have no message. I can't miss a message I never received. I got nothing in Discord. I got no text. Why do I look guilty? I'm not guilty. Guys, I just gave Sarah a donut. If there's someone who's not in trouble, it's me. I just gave her a donut. Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. The beast has been fed. Oh, it's an interesting way to phrase it. The beast has been fed. Okay, let's get to, what are we at? 97 and a half? How far are we? 33%. Let's get to 97 and a half, and then let's go hardcore SSF. Who the shit is this guy? Synthesized Twisted Sithilet. What the shit is this? Valdo's puzzle box, not bad. I shouldn't click this, let's click it anyway. Wait. Oh no. Ah, yeah. Forgot. Every time I click this, I have to refund this. Minus 100? Minus 100 fire res? 100? What the fuck altar is this? I'm clicking it. What in the actual shit? Minus 100? What is MTX? Microtransactions. You can pay to change the appearance of things. Can I put this build on max roll, please? We would just need an author to write the guide, my friend. Yeah, Rax, that should be you.
Have anything? This one.
24K. I heard you did math in college. Do I want to help you with your PDE homework? Well, the way that you phrase that, the answer would undoubtedly be no. Do I want to do math homework? Bro, I've done more math homework than 99.99% of humans that have walked the earth. I think I've put in my time. Now, with that being said, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, you know? Yeah, keep dropping me stuff. Yep, keep doing that. When will I make a video for this build or put it on max roll? This particular build is completely out of reach. Like, as you see me playing it here, is completely out of reach for most people. Like, I don't know how it performs as a league starter. Like, Ben can league start it, but Ben is not normal people. Like, this build, this character that you're watching me play has like 600 or 700 divines invested into it to be able to just stand there and completely ignore every single mechanic, even after lowering my fire res by 100. You know? That's not normal. Do I recommend it for a second character and at what budget? If you have made a snacker, I think it is way better to continue to just invest in your snacker. If I had invested this much currency into my snacker his defense still wouldn't be as high. His defense is never going to reach the level of this build ever. But the damage and the AoE across 5 screens. Okay, I want to keep Jim Bob alive here. So let's be a little bit careful about how we do this map here. Just watching Jim Bob here. What's a snacker build? Volcanic fissure of snacking. What are these ads? You had 3 minutes of ads? Damn, compared to what people say that they usually get, that actually wasn't too bad. My ads are not turned very high, guys, and I haven't increased them in a very long time. But that doesn't mean that the ads aren't going to get worse. In fact, I can almost guarantee you they will. The ads will continue until morale improves. No, the ads will continue because Twitch and YouTube are gonna giga dick you until you pay for premium or sub to every streamer. I just gave them triple damage as fire. Probably a very stupid idea what I just did there. Want to get to the boss here if I can.
I will accept your decision.
Okay. Jesus. These things, oh, they hit me for half my health. They definitely don't feel good. Okay. Take this, I'll take this. Not a mage blood, never a mage blood. Good night, Ellis. Have a great night. Still more than 50 alive. Still more than 50 alive. All right. Nice work here. All right. Okay. We're getting about 5% XP per map, so 1 or 2 more maps and we go hardcore SSF. How did I craft the body armor? Fossils, dense fossils, pretty sure. And I hit the triple T1 prefix on the dense fossils. Then I used Eldritch currency to hit T1 int. And then the spell suppression was fractured, and then I crafted 6% attributes. Yep, exactly. Dense fossils on a fractured base. Yeah, this is hardcore SSF day 2. On day 2 of my hardcore SSF character, I have a 700 divine smiter running through T17s. It's progress that I think even Ben would be proud of. How much is the initial setup? I put in like 150 divine into it, and it felt pretty good. I can't stress this enough though. Like, I'm gonna say this over and over to everybody who asks. Most people made a snacker. It would be way better for you. It would be way better for you to just keep building your snacker. If you want a character that's just gonna be able to murder this content. If you put 600 divine into a snacker, what is a snacker? A volcanic fissure of snaking. I call it snacking. Snacker. Exalted Orb. That could have been a divine, guys. That could have been an email. What in what? What? It's a trickster. I gotta be honest, I already forgot which one was. Is it Shadow? I already forgot which one is the trickster. Divine Orb. We've almost made our money back, boys. Can I? Oh my god, dude. The text box is so big I can't walk forward. Okay, if we hit 50% XP, going hardcore SSF on 97. There we go. 2 divines. Printing, printing. Containment. That's more than a divine. Printing. Okay. Well, we made a massive profit on this map, too. I want to click that so bad, but then I have to unspec that passive, and it's so annoying. Too lazy to unspec the passive. What in the f... Dude, it's... My character can play these mods. Like, here I am, playing the mods. It's fine. I can beat the maps. Just the level of fun of playing the T17 mods is so low. It, like, the fun factor is non-existent here. 2 exalts could have been 2 divines, guys. Like, I'm just moving so slow. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, guys. The real reason why I couldn't sleep, if you want to know, is I had very bad heartburn. I don't really know why. I didn't really eat anything in particular too bad that would give me heartburn, but it was so bad I couldn't sleep.
Make a call.
Hey, it's the snacker.
Brace yourself. Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth it.
How many divines to get the build rolling? I put 150 in it when I started, and it felt pretty good, I would say. Felt pretty good starting with 150. But 40 of it was crafting this chess piece, which people say is worth like 200 divine. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. That's exactly what I did. I put half a teaspoon of baking soda in water and drank it. Tasted like shit. Didn't fix it. For me, vinegar works way better than baking soda. Okay, one more map, and then we go hardcore SSF. Then we'll be at 50%, provided we don't die. How old is he? He walks like an 80-year-old man. '80 is about right. How many times have I met Woody IRL? Once. Yeah, I'm 81, so I'm looking young. I'm 38. I'll be 39 in August, and I'm expecting some big presents from you guys. Just kidding. Don't get me anything. Okay, this is the last map, assuming we don't die. We shouldn't die. Should be fine. We're gonna do the hot tub stream when DM comes. DM wants to do the hot tub stream, so we're gonna honor his request. Yeah. Two Sephiroths. Great way to start. Essentially close to 2 divine, right? This is valuable, isn't it? I think this old tomato, yeah, right there, is valuable. Okay, we're cooking here. Pretty good. The Cute Mercy Ghost. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. You just beat, for your first time ever, each of the Ubers. Some of them on your very last portal. You're looking for another build. You've got 72 divines. Any ideas for a fun one? I keep hearing over and over and over from a lot of different people that Penance brand is really, really fun. I've never played it, but a lot of people keep saying it's great. So I would maybe look into that. You're playing a Penance brand Trickster and it's OP. It's very expensive. It's hella expensive. Probably one of the best things about Penance brand, if people haven't like said this already, you could either call it penis brand or peanut butter. And that, I think, is already worth a lot, right? So that's good. Costs 1 mirror just to watch the guide on how to make it. Hey, we got a yoke. 10? Oh my god, I got a 10 yoke. I did it. How much are they going for nowadays? Only 1 divine? Bro. It's a bullshit. You sold something for 9 divine? Jesus. This guy's pumping. Okay. Okay. Yogi. Stop it. Okay. Now we go hardcore SSF. No more maps for now. Let's make some progress on hardcore Jim Bob. Just double checking, see if there's any boxes left, but it doesn't look like it. You only recently found out that this one was religious? Yeah, I think Creed was a Christian band, were they not? Oh my god. Damn, imagine if it was damage penetrates lightning res instead of cold res. I guess it's worth absolutely nothing. Surprise. So my 10 yoke is pretty bad, actually. We'll just sell it for 1 div. Mine's actually pretty bad. You have a confession to make. You messed around on D4. Bad news bears, go to your room. Don't come out until I tell you to. We trusted you. Can't believe what I'm hearing. We trusted him, guys. Okay, let's quickly check. What's better, Smite Trickster or Forbidden Rite Soul Eater? I don't know, man. I don't know. Trickster has insane, unbelievable defense and kind of meh damage until you invest your entire life savings into it. If you're willing to invest your entire life savings into it, then I think the Trickster or the Smiter will start dicking everything. But the dicking does not happen naturally. Alright, so let's take a snapshot here and put some things on the auction house real quick. It says I am losing 200 and 300 divines an hour. So I have 4 divines worth of embers. All of these things that I have are worth more than 3 divines. So in raw divines, I only have 7, but my actual net worth is 181. So I have to sell so much stuff. My fragment tab alone, my scarab tab is worth 67 divines. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna sell here. We're gonna sell Grand and Greater Jim Bobs. We're gonna sell Exalted Orbs. We're not gonna sell the Life Force. We need that for gambling. Although it says I have a shitload of flowers. Where do the flowers go? Are they in the fragments? Are they in currency? Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of flowers here. The Sephiroth cards that I just got are worth a lot. My Scarabs of Risk are going up and up and up and up and up. So I probably shouldn't sell them because they'll just keep going up. The Maven Chisels are going up. We want to sell stuff that's flatlining. So the flatlining stuff is the flowers. Maybe we can sell some flowers. This is not going up. These are not going up, and these are not going up. And then the old tomato. Oh, I see it. Let me check something here. So exalted orbs are actually dropping. Okay, the Maven chisels are actually okay to sell. I want to sell the avarice ones. Alright, that's enough shit to sell. Alright. Here we go. How much for a divine? Let's do 21 apiece. So do I have 63 of them for 3? Let's do that. 157 for a divine. So do I have 314? Okay. $21 for 2 sounds exactly right. Okay. Okay. It's actually 6, 8, 12, 1.6, 13. So 13.7 should sell instantly. My math is right. Six, 6, 12, 13, 2. Yeah, 13, 1, 8 should be good. Okay. This. How many of these do I have? 5. Put them all up for 114. That's 500, 550, 570 for 114. Yeah. Should sell instantly. Any of these do I have? Do I have 100 of them? Do I have 140 of them? 145 at... That should sell. Okay. Did I do this one yet? Grand, Divine, 62, 63. Okay. 1, 3.5. It's a low value, so we can do 3.5. So it'd be 2 for 7. So it'd be 4. 14. Yeah, that should sell. Okay, well, that actually went pretty smoothly. Sell the Baldos. Baldos, it's just fine. Whatever it's selling for, it's fine.
What have you got for me?
Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. Is this fun? Not really. I wish I was a part of it. I wish I was a part of a team where someone absolutely loved trading and crafting and da 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 da, and they would just keep crafting the maps. They would sell the stuff. They would make, you know, they would make everything all nice and tidy. And then I just need someone to enable me to play. Like, give me the scarabs, give me 100 maps. I'll give you everything that drops. Sell it, take a huge cut. It doesn't matter. Just feed me more maps. Let me be a slave. Let me work here. You know. We already started hardcore SSF. We're in Act 6. We're gonna switch over in a second. Like, I know there are people that do. Oh yeah, I know there's teams that do this. I need to be one of the people that's playing. I gotta play. I gotta kill stuff.
Hi, Candy. Good girl. Callie. Callie, why aren't you sleeping? You should be sleeping. You should be sleeping, Callie. Yeah.
Good girl. Good girl. Okay, so let me take one more quick snapshot here. You change zones. See if there's anything else I can sell here real quick. All right, another snapshot. Okay, I'm not selling the risk or the decaying fragments. I can sell the GCPs. Eldritch Orb of Annulment. I could sell that. Okay. Maven's Chisel of Proliferation. Sell those. The Blidget Scarab. The Void cards are plummeting. I need to sell these immediately.
What have you got for me?
Harvest Scarab of Doubling. The Scarab of Wisps. And finally, the Abyss Scarab of Edifice. Alright, let's just sell this and call it good. So, first question. How many for a divine? Okay, Blidget Scarab. Can just go 9 for 900. Okay. GCPs for a divine. We're going for. I can just do the trade instantly. It's fine. Here, Eldritch Orb of Annulment. Let's just do Chouse. Each one sells for 40. Actually, seems like it would be way better to sell it for divines. 1 for 5 is paying me more than 40, so I can do 3 for 15. Or can I do 3 for 14? Nah. 3 for 15 will sell instantly. Okay. Harvest Scarab of Doubling. I've got Harvest Scarab of J. Wilson. So it's 1 for. I'll just give you 39. It's fine. Scarab of the Wisps. Do I have 67 of them? I don't. Do I have 64? 5? Maybe that will sell, but maybe not. This. Only have 68 of them. I don't even have 1 divine worth. Let's just go chaos then. I have 68, I think. Needs to be 3.5. 3 is 180, 24, 204, 238. Is that the right number? Yes. All right, that should sell. Oh, forgot to sell the chisels. God, I'm stupid. All right. One for 7, huh? Take 2 for 14. It's fine with. Good with me. All right. We'll let that sit for a bit as the divines go up and up and up. All right. That's enough selling. Selling is boring. Let's go play. I can't log in. My game crash. What? Okay, now we're in. Didn't Aaron Rodgers get traded, then play 1 down, and then get hurt? I know I promised DM that I would save him. It wasn't the catalyst. It was the essences. But I already know DM is not going to accept them. I've tried to give DM 10,000 things this league, and he won't take it. He won't take anything from me. If he messages me and says, "Where are my essences?" I will immediately go buy them back from the auction house. But I already know he won't accept them. DMs like me is a stubborn a-hole, trying not to take handouts. A guy did hand me like a 3-mirror Molten Strike of Zenith characters, so I feel like I gotta make it, right? Never played it before. A guy gave me like a mirror tier snacker, gave it to my brother. Boy, that gear would have been nice for my snacker. But...
You got a decision to make.
this guy's gear sucks. Okay, I gotta get into the right mindset here. So this is a 100 health life with 59 strength. But mine has dual res.
Only get one shot at this.
This belt is quite good. Does it have a suffix? It doesn't. It's quite good. Maybe I'll let him slide this one time. Bro is falling in views. Are you talking about me?
Practice makes perfect.
If you're talking about this particular stream, I started streaming at 4 a.m. my time. This is not when I normally stream. Second of all, I'm definitely falling in views. There's two reasons for that. Well, there's three reasons for that. One, I almost never make YouTube videos anymore because there's nothing to talk about right now. I don't make videos for fun. The second reason is instead of playing Diablo 4, where I would have had thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers, I decided to play a game that I actually liked. And the third reason is I don't care if I grow at all anymore. Put forth no effort into growing my channel. If it grows naturally and people just really like my content, I would love for it to grow, but I'm not going to do anything extracurricular to force it to grow because I don't care anymore. I couldn't care less. I'm here because I want to be. I should move Faustus next to the stash. I absolutely should. I want to get the full blue hideout. Today is the first day for many with vacation in a lot of countries. Okay, I just realized something. Let's not fight Aberoth yet. Aberoth can easily kill me. I would prefer not to die. Yeah, I'm just here to blast.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, I want the really rare blue one. I need to go farm that. Jesus. Wait a minute. This is a triple res. My God. It's actually better than mine. I was not expecting that to happen. $16 all attributes, 83 life. So now that I have my snacker here, I really should drop Purity of Elements. This also has 12% increased damage. I think I swapped the belt too. I mean, This is the greatest. I take this off, put this on. I don't think we need purity anymore. So we're going to play determination now. Okay. I don't think I need any of the other things. You're leveling Berserker and not having a good time? What build are you playing? This is a 16 life pair of gloves. That is so beyond unacceptable. I can't even, I just can't even, like, what can I even say to that? Did I never get into POE2 as much as POE1? I mean, I have about 1,000 hours already into POE2. I made like 10 level 90 plus characters. I made Poison Concoction. I made Cast on Crit. Frosty Boy. I made a Fire Sorcerer. I made Ember Noob Salad Fire Sorcerer. I made 3 Spark Sorcerers. I made Lightning Arrow, Deadeye. I made SR, like, literally 5 SRS Minion Witches. I mean, I have more hours in POE2 than most. I played a lot. I've played Lightning Spear, Jim Bob, whatever it was called, Amazon, is that what it was called? I played Essence Drain, Contagion, Lich. Dude, I've got a lot of characters and a lot of build guides on YouTube for POE2. Who is this Jim Bob? Jim Bob is everyone and is everything. That chest is Jim Bob. The guy behind me is Jim Bob. The character I'm playing is Jim Bob. The skill I'm using is Jim Bob. Yeah, he's Jim Bob. You're Jim Bob. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just walking around laying ballistas, but it's hardcore SSF, so it doesn't matter. We need XP anyway, right? See, I'm a 52 in a 48 zone, so I'm +4. So I'm not even like that crazy over leveled, right?
You seem to be going the wrong way.
What do you guys think are better? Glazed donuts or cake donuts? I think one of them is way better than the other. Glaze, 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 easy glaze, glazed cake.
My spirit is spent.
Dude, I don't think it's even I don't even think it's close. Not even in the same dimension. I think glazed donuts are 1,000 times better than a cake donut. The cake is for psychos. With no filling. I mean, I cannot agree with that. Almost all of the fillings of donuts are godly. Rax has a producer that puts together his playlists. I made the playlist myself. It's called Rax's Playlist. You can exclamation playlist and follow it on Spotify. You don't even have to watch the stream. You can just have the playlist for free. Mike's Way? Is that a Jersey Mike's reference? You want to see a little trick with Jersey Mike's? The next time you order Jersey Mike's, get whatever sub you get, whatever the club with bacon or whatever, it doesn't matter. Get a sub, and then flip the sandwich over and remove the bottom bun. Just lift it off of your sandwich. Tell me if you notice anything. Try it. Any sandwich, it doesn't matter. Number 8, club sub extra mayo, no vinegar. I think your order was pretty godly, but I would never pass on the vinegar. Firehouse subs is far superior to Jersey Mike's. Sir, were you born without taste buds? There is nobody of rational thought that thinks that Firehouse is better than Jersey Mike's. It isn't. Firehouse is alright. Firehouse is alright if you eat it there. If you take it to go, it's a inedible, sloppy mess. There's something very, very wrong with your taste buds if you think Firehouse is better than Jersey Mike's. Something is very incorrectly calibrated there. You filled the donuts with Boston cream? I'm not sure if I've ever had that. Boston cream? Usually they put like a cherry... I don't even know what you call it. Filling? Jam? Not even a jam. I don't know. What's the proper term for the cherry crap that they put in donuts? Filling? It's not a jam. Jelly, maybe? Cherry goop? Yeah.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope.
Your skin. I eagerly await your decision.
Anyway, the thing that I was getting at with Jersey Mike's sandwiches is there is nothing on the bottom bread when they make it normally. You can order your sandwich and then just lift the bottom bread off. There will be no mayo on it, no vinegar, like nothing. So it always makes me wonder. It's like, why am I eating this? Like, carbs are bad for you, and at least that kind of a carb is bad for you. Super high in calories. So I just take my Jersey Mike sandwich, I flip it over, and I just throw away the bottom bread. It's like I'm just eating another giant slab of bread. Vinegar in a sandwich? I mean, yeah, that's very, very common dressing here in the United States. Like, every single sandwich shop here, Subway, Jersey Mike's, offers oil and vinegar. Yeah, sugar is worse than carbs. I agree. Sugar is like the worst, like, common thing that you can eat. Like, avoiding sugar at all costs is beneficial to nearly everybody, unless you have a medical issue.
My spirits are spent.
Avoiding sugar isn't fun. Nope, it sure ain't. It sucks. Don't eat apples, they have sugar in it. I definitely think you can overeat fruits, but I don't think that's the intention of the message of sugar is bad for you, is to never eat fruits. Because fruits also have a ton of amazing vitamins for you. If I got a mirror, what would I do with it? Well, I have a mirror in my stash on softcore. It's just sitting there because I can't use it. If I had an actual mirror, I would probably mirror something for my Smiter. Maybe mirror a Simplex amulet or something. You're diabetic, so your doctor says eat fruit. Yeah, no matter what the internet tells you, I would follow your doctor's advice. Don't let the internet supersede your primary care physician. Totems, can you kill everybody? Watch this, guys.
My spirit is spent.
Oh! Is hot.
I've never dueled a king before. First time for everything.
It's been comical watching the US government try and regulate health and safety with respect to food and drink. Yeah, it's... It's a pretty contested subject, I'd say. You know, I really don't drink energy drinks at all anymore. I'll have like maybe one Red Bull a month. That's it. I don't really drink energy drinks. The reason why I drink... I'll tell you a funny story about Red Bull. So this has Chaos Res on it.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Okay, this is yet another thing that I think I need.
A swift choice speaks well of you.
I need to somehow solve my Chaos Res. That might be a good place to start. Sir, give me your belt. Okay, I'm gonna switch it for this. And I'm at negative 13 Chaos Res. Still horrendous, but... So I do have an anti-bleed flask, so hopefully Aberoth doesn't kill me here. And I've seen this particular zone right here be also quite dangerous. So, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Poison damage is chaos damage. Is it not? Okay, so I'm about to fight Poison Girl. And Poison Girl probably does chaos damage, right? So I should probably not fight her with negative 13 chaos res. Would you agree with that statement? Would you agree that that would be a stupid idea? think I'll be fine. I do have an amethyst ring in my stash. I have several of them, actually. Let me see if any of them are decent. I don't think any of them are decent. Because if they were, then I'd be wearing them. Right? I do have 2,300 health, though. So, that's pretty good. So I have this, which gives me lightning res. Let's alch this and see what happens. Don't have a blessed orb, do I? All of these are horrendous. I think I'm just gonna try it as is. And I'm gonna have my little trigger finger on the logout button. I don't think I need any. The only resistance I need is chaos, and I don't have it. How does EA feel? Nice and comfy so far. Now I have 2,400 health. That's a lot of health, right? 2,400 health in Act 6, would you agree, is pretty tanky?
I can't do this just yet.
Here we go. Let's give her a try here. Okay, that was easy. bad. Those were expensive groceries. Uh-oh. Everybody use your Prime quickly. No, I'm just kidding. How expensive were they? Drawlkin 52 and counting. Jesus. How did it take me so long to see that? I'm sorry, Drawlkin. What's up, buddy?
Spirit is spent.
Wait a minute. I didn't go get my reward. Where's my reward? Lit. You don't want to know? Was it $400? $400 in groceries, guys. Wah. Buy money. How much do you guys spend on groceries when you go grocery shopping? $200, $250 a week. 400 a week. 400 a week, Jesus. Do you have 18 kids? $20 just to eat rice and beans. I could live off of that diet easily. I'm half Mexican. I was born to eat that. I don't know. I hoard myself to a girl to pay for it. Okay, so if I ask, how much was your grocery bill? If you say, I don't know because I hoard myself to a girl, that doesn't actually have any connection to the cost of the bill as to how you achieve the money. Second part about that is, anyone who makes a statement like you hoard yourself to a girl is someone that we can make a 100% determination that no girl would ever pay to sleep with you, right?
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
I DoorDash every day. That is a complete lie. I would never DoorDash coffees and tacos every day. There's no way anybody would ever believe that that's true. do such a thing. Can I DoorDash myself some sleep? I definitely don't have good damage on the bosses.
Born of ocean's mire, and death washed clean of dark desire.
Triple res, no life, but we could take a life mastery then. Let's check this one out. Very high armor, dual res with life. Not sure I want to go. I'd lose a little bit of life. I'd lose a green socket that I would have to solve. This is a horrible base for me. This evasion chest. This is pretty good if I took a life mastery. Problem is I don't want evasion. I want armor because I'm running determination. It's not really the right base that I'm looking for here.
I'm sorry.
Let's take
Ignis,
Brine King and...
but there was nothing I could do for you.
I mean, I'm never stationary, so that doesn't help me. What's this, maybe? Valor Mage is raiding. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I remember last time I raided you, I was watching you play the build that you had made, and your build looked amazing. I was like, Jesus, what build is he playing? Why am I not playing that? That's the problem. Every time you see what everybody else is playing, it just looks so fun. Like, oh man, why am I not playing that one? Wait, why am I not playing that one? The one that looks really fun as well is Kinetic Blast. Do I have a life mastery? Did we even take a life wheel? Could take this. That might be good. I've never tried. I block volatile cores. Everyone told me just never play volatile cores, so I never tried. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back for sure. Your build can survive a single one. I should turn them on and try. I honestly don't even know what volatile cores are because people told me they were so unimaginably horrible. They said turn them off and don't you dare ever try it. And I was like, okay, I mean, say no more. If they're truly that bad, I won't even do them. They bypass every defense. You can't block them or anything. You can't spell dodge them. Why? I genuinely don't understand. Like, some of the T17 affixes are not only not fun at all, they seem horrifically overtuned. Like, why hasn't Grinding Gear Games done a pass on them? Like, everybody says, like, volatile cores, don't ever play that. They have nerfed them, that's the sad part. To make content hard so it isn't face roll like Diablo 4. I think there is a Milky Way galaxy difference between the simplicity and lack of pressure in D4 versus volatile cores or some of the T17 mods that Grinding Gear Games has come up with. You can build around the other mods, but you can't build around volatile cores. Yeah, I hate the saw blades, but you can't really block the saw blades because saw blades is a modifier that adds currency, right? So I don't block saw blades because saw blades buffs currency. If you block like a couple of the currency modifiers, you never get currency rolls on your chaos orbs. I hate the Exarch runes. I can stand in them and they won't kill me though, so I don't really care. Those will not kill me. I'd have to get hit by like 4 of them at the same time to kill me. All right. I think I'm just gonna... I guess I'm gonna wear this chest. I'm gonna craft on it here. I think I'll also quality it. I can craft on it, and then I'm gonna take the life mastery. And that should give me an outrageous amount of evasion at this low level, which is gonna be good. I have a just your standard 1000 evasion chest at in Act 7. No big deal. regular expression for the minion build, the one mod you cannot run on the minions is monsters remove like 9% of the minions' health on hit. You also can't run the mod that says like minions have 50% reduced attack speed. Those are the one volatile cores, obviously. Those are the ones you absolutely cannot run. I don't even understand, man. I have been gambling with him. He gave me some nice stuff. My auras aren't on, by the way. So my accuracy, if I take the life thing, will not be high enough. So I can't take the life mastery until I take the accuracy mastery first.
My spirit is spent.
Leedy flask one time. Did I see Ozzy's final concert? I did not, I'll be honest with you. When I saw Ozzy on TV 15, 20 years ago, I wasn't even sure he was still alive today. He seems very, very unwell. Ozzy lived a very healthy life. Not sure if Sirius or Chuck Testa. Anyway, so this is his final thing. Wait, Ozzy can still sing? Can he still speak? I'm not even I'm asking this as like a genuine question. Like, that's amazing. If he can. Excuse me? So there's no way. So urns. How do you get past, I guess.
My spirit is
Oh my god. What the fuck? What do you do? It was pretty rough, but he did it. Well, credit to him for A, still being alive, and B, getting up there and performing. How old is Ozzy Osbourne these days? So what made Ozzy Osbourne decide that this was going to be... I don't have any mana. Crying. What did how did he decide that this was going to be his final concert?
so that all may find you when the night falls.
He did it as a farewell gig. The Metallica guys are getting pretty old too, aren't they? Mr. Hetfield.
my spirit is spent.
Okay. You just saw them live and they sound great? That's good to hear. They're cooking. Not easy to do. As long as Metallica has Lars, they're safe. I don't get it. Have you guys ever seen that clip on YouTube where they're like warming up for a set before a concert? They're like practicing their songs. And Lars like can't play the songs. And then like James just like looks at him. Like they have like a conversation and he's like, well, every song I can't play it because like every song sounds the same. It's like the same. And James kind of looks at him, and then someone started roasting him. I think it was somebody else in the band started roasting Lars. Then James tried to play like the peacekeeper. He's like, hey now, hey. We all have different views on the music. It's okay. But he's like kind of looking away like, this guy. He was, could tell he was not impressed. Lars is the 4th best drummer in Metallica. Yeah, isn't it? Like, I'm not a drummer, but isn't it kind of widely accepted that Lars is one of the most unimaginative and, like, uncreative and skill-wise one of the worst drummers in rock and roll history? I'm not a drummer, but every drummer that I know thinks that Lars is a Keck W. He's a bad musician, but he's a great businessman. He's not the worst, but he's not great. Isn't like if you take drumming lessons, you start with Lars Ulrich and you finish with Danny Carey, right? From Tool. How far along is the league? 1 month in. So this is Chaos, man. How my resistance is looking. Can I take off this ring? And not be completely screwed? 74. Okay. I don't even need it. Let's do this one. So now I have 10 chaos res. Okay. Let's see if we can stay alive here.
Where am I?
So I would love to take the life mastery here, but I can't. I have to take the accuracy mastery first.
You've got a decision to make.
Life triple res. Life triple res. Life dual res.
Better to live as a coward than die as a hero.
Do I find any other farming strat fun besides strong boxes? I find the answer, honestly, is I find almost all of them to be fun. I like Harbingers, I just hate picking up all the shards. I like Blight, the tower defense. I run Blight. I'm going to start running Blight to make my T17 maps. I like Harvest, picking the flowers. I kinda like Betrayal. Kinda. I'll tell you one that I used to really like that I don't really like so much anymore is Expedition, the big bomb. That's pretty annoying. For some reason I don't find that fun anymore. Okay, I put some Chaos Res on to try to survive this guy, so let's see how this goes.
That's two for me, artist, but who's counting?
Excellent. Do I think Ghazi's Spectre build is a good option to farm T17 on a 30 divine budget? 30 divines to be able to farm T17 is... That's asking quite a bit out of almost any build. 30 divine budget. I mean, I think your character will be decent, sure. Farming T17s? I mean, farming T17s is like the end game of Path of Exile, right? Yeah, so
My spirit is
so maybe there are some builds that can do it on that kind of a budget, like I don't think T17s are going to be comfortable on Ghazi's Spectre build with 30 divines invested. That's not going to be enough. You could do T16s. Brewdog, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you. That's the correct 6 link by the, or 4 link by the way. That's what I meant to say.
I can't do this just yet.
Fading a bit here, boys. I didn't sleep last night. I think what I might do here in a second is raid somebody, go take a nap, and then probably fire it back up and finish the campaign. We're a good chunk of the way through Act 7. Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. Out to get a massive health increase here in 1 level. Here's another eruptor. So this guy is just straight up better than mine. He's got a bad weapon though, but this would level him up. I don't think my guy even has an aura.
It'll do.
He has purity of fire. Okay. So level 45 with Volcanic Fissure of Snacking.
Call.
I'm not sure that I need purity of fire. Let's try hiring him. Can I hide around this corner? Better not let that hit me. That guy is it, did I see that correctly? Is that guy at full health? Is the mercenary at full health? Did I see that correctly?
My spirit is spent.
He regens his health? So what happens? Okay, this is an interesting situation. What happens if you pick to replace your mercenary, but you don't actually kill the mercenary? Does it get replaced? I'm just gonna leave. He's regenerating all of his health.
My gems and I'll make short work of you. Get on with it.
I see something here.
Well, haven't got all day. Start running.
Oh,
Can't bloody believe it. All right. You
okay. I have Sniper Bob on my team now. Now I have Determination and Grace. It's probably better. Okay. So now I can take this. Okay. This guy has killed me several times before. I do have a bleedy flask.
My spirits are spent.
Okay.
Ranakesh.
That was easy. What about Legion? I like Legion a lot. Legion's one of my favorite things to farm, honestly. Love Legion. Righteous Fire is better than all builds. That is correct. Righteous Fire is in every possible way better than every single other build in the game. That is true. There isn't a single build that can beat Righteous Fire at anything in POE 1. Was that a YouTuber comment? It was. amethyst ring, please, one time. It's got a perfect implicit. Does it have a prefix? I could craft life on it. Don't have to blessed orb the implicit. Love that.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, exactly. My playlist is like the void cards. You just reach in, you get some random ass song. All right.
I believe in traveling light.
No, I mean, Righteous Fire, don't get me wrong. Righteous Fire is a godly build. It's very, very well-rounded, but it's like not even close to the best build, right? It's like not even... It can't even sniff the best builds, but it's a great beginner build, or it's a great league starter. Oops, I didn't mean to lay that down.
My spirits are spent. I can't do this just yet.
What? So,
Yes?
Just spent my life savings making this, and then I get this, of course. That's the way it always goes. I will lose my 4 link. Okay. If I alch this, these aren't shit. I could move my 4-link and wear these boots. I would lose movement speed, but I would gain 96 life and a bunch of chonky resistances. So let's just alch this and pray. This might be... Is this the absolute worst pair of gloves that's ever been found in the history of anything? Has there ever been anything worse? I mean... I'm gonna lose 100 life. Here I will gain the 100 life back. I don't know. This is super big shit. That went so unbelievably poorly that... Oh, it doesn't have a prefix available. That's the problem. I guess the attack speed is the way that I'll justify it to myself. So now I'm slow, but my resistances should be way better. Okay, capped everywhere with positive 10 chaos res is somewhat acceptable. Okay.
This old mind shall remember.
I'll take this. I'll take this. Take this. Okay, so I have 4 passive points. Jesus. 4? So now what Ziz says to do is go up here. We're going to go for this life wheel, and then we're going for this. Okay. Okay. $69 and 60. Keck W. And we get Grace, so we're blocking a lot of damage and we're evading a lot of damage. So that's good. And we have 2,500 health, so my resistances are capped. My chaos res is 10, so at least it's positive. I also have a chance to block damage, which is good. Okay. We're getting there. Alright, guys. I'm going to go take a little nap. So I'm falling asleep over here. Because I didn't go to sleep last night. Yeah, the 700 divine strat is just drop a mirror. That's easy. I'm going to get a tiny bit of sleep. And then I'm sure I'll get back on. We're going to fry, alright? We got to do the second lab, and then all we have left is the Axe 7 boss. So then we'll be Axe 8, 9, and 10. Going pretty good so far. We're just chilling. Then we blast, yes. Woody is streaming. I haven't talked to Woody in a week. Let's raid Woody. Let's see what he's doing. All right. I'll be on in a little bit, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Is it worth getting Rain of Splinters? I don't even know what that is. Fire Dean. Rain of Splinters? What is that? It's a gem? We'll have to look at it. Is that something I should have? It's just hard to get on SSF. Okay, maybe we're going to have to look for that. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you.